Kia ora and hello. Welcome to another stream. Tonight we are on FourFields, but don't worry, we won't be doing any ploughing with vintage equipment this time. We will be using state-of-the-art, the very latest in agricultural equipment, the NEXAT. So we're starting bright and early in the morning. We have collected all the straw and mulched all the ground, so it's now ready to cultivate. Now this is a multiplayer stream, so if you want to join the Discord, the password to the stream is in the Discord, and you can find the stream under Kiwi Sim Farmer. So if you search for Kiwi, it should come up. So we've got our fuel truck prepped and ready. We have a slurry truck prepped and ready, and we have 3 NEXATs all prepped and ready, full slurry tanks. You can complete with the cultivators, so anyone can join if they'd like to, and we can have a blast doing the fields. Hey Nacho, how are you today? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Except for maybe burning your Pop-Tarts. So Nacho, I don't know if you want to pop in and see how good your ping is today. But we've got some NEXATs all ready to go. So we're going to make a start on cultivating the field. Oh no! Right, let's get this unfolded. Hello Desert Ox Farms, how are you today? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hello Bradley Rimmer Productions, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. My chat is not catching up at the moment. Here we go, finally catching up. Hey Bradley, I was on your stream earlier on today. I was just having a snooze on my bed, so I wasn't chatting, but hit the like button for you and gave you some watch hours, mate. So yeah, the little bit that I got in between dozing was really good. Right, let's... It's a big machine, but looks tiny when on the field, eh? Hey, no worries, mate. Good morning, FS Consultancy. How are you today? Hope you're feeling a bit better. So the multiplayer stream is up, and if anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. So I haven't actually used this. Okay, so turn that on and then just run forward. Not too sure how far the slurry will go. Yeah, no worries, Nacho. Yeah, I'm well, thanks. Starting a week's holiday, so we've got Friday off, of course, for Easter. So yeah, and then we've got Monday and Friday off next week, so as public holidays. So I'm taking the 3 days in between as well. So I'm getting a whole week off for just 3 days annual leave. Good morning, AI Farmer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you are well, my friend. Yeah, Desert Ox Farms, it is 8 p.m. here on a Thursday evening. It feels like a Friday because it's the last day of work. So, yeah, it's really good. We'll get a 12-hour stream when I hit 500, Nacho. 4 a.m. your Eastern Standard Time then. On the US Eastern Seaboard, I would hazard a guess. Good. Yeah, good morning, Klaus. How are you? Thank you for joining. Do appreciate it. Yeah, the family will enjoy the time off. They've already got me going to the beach, and they want to go on a trip to take some photos. They're all into photography, so that's a good thing. So they're wanting to plan that in. Hello, Psycho Kid. How are you today? Thank you for joining. So I am in the state-of-the-art NEXAT, the next generation in farming equipment, they say. And we are on the FourFields map. So, and I have set this up as a multiplayer. So if anyone wants to jump in, the password is in my Discord, and you can find me under Kiwi Sim Farmers live stream. Yeah, I know, mate. I've actually got him running in the background there, so he can get some watch time as well. It is a good map for the NEXAT. You can actually get it around. I think that's one of the biggest things with the NEXAT is trying to maneuver it around. Yeah, some of the fields on Calmston Farms map would be good for the NEXAT, but you just wouldn't be able to get this machine around those tight English lanes. So definitely and I'm out of slurry. Wish it would beep or do something when you run out of slurry. Especially when you're streaming, it's difficult to keep an eye on everything. Yeah, we did a harvest on this one with the NEXAT, and I think we got about 4 million litres of straw off of it. So, yeah, that was a lot of trips with the collector, the forage wagon. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I think it's definitely one of those machines that, yeah, it's fun to try using, but it is definitely not for every map. In fact, I can't think of many maps out there that it would be any good for. Yeah, so yeah, I think the NEXAT's I think it's an interesting machine. It's definitely different to use. Just got to get it lined up. See if that's where it is. Hello, the Blue Zac. How are you today? Thank you for joining. We're on FourFields, having fun with the NEXAT. Trying to get some slurry into it. Yeah, we finally got it close enough. The remote controlled tractors. Is that like the ones, the driverless ones? Played with it a little bit there, Klaus, but not too often. Oh, that'll be awesome. Thanks, Blue Zac. Yeah, these are definitely interesting to get used to for the steering. I do make some videos. I have got a series. I'm actually hoping to do the final one. It's well overdue, called the Energy Farm. So a bit of a different take on farming. So yeah, I have done that one, and I am thinking of another project that I can do, making videos, but just find I don't have a lot of time making videos. I stream most nights, so I find the interaction with the chat to be really great, and that doesn't give me a lot of time to make videos. Yeah, basically the energy farm was just seeing if we could make money from renewable energy, wind turbines and solar panels and that sort of thing, instead of actually doing farming. So there's a little bit of forestry, but that was about it, and placing of wind turbines and that sort of thing. So there's a few little twists, so yeah, I think it's a good watch. Like I said, I've just got to do the final episode, one that ties up all the loose ends. Yeah, it should be on my channel there. Should be under the playlist Energy Farm. So there's no difference between the price of slurry and digestate. Unfortunately, it also means no difference in the usage. The difference is the smell, okay. Yes, Klaus, I did. Sorry, I've been meaning to tell you. It's definitely getting added to my playlist. That's my kind of sound. I really enjoyed it. Yes, I did know that there was a mod out for that. I just wanted to try out the cultivator because, yeah, I haven't used that yet for the NEXAT, so it's more just trying out new things. Hey, that's good to hear, Sydney. Another badge of honour if you go to sleep for me. Oh, that would be awesome, Klaus. You've... Everyone's having fun watching me suffer. I've got all these nice shiny new NEXATs for people and no one wants to come in. Hey Nacho, might have a few spare Pop-Tarts if you don't mind a bit of carbon with them. They have done a nice job of modelling this. Oh, definitely, mate. I definitely need someone full-time on the tanker, I think. Awesome AI Farmer, thank you for that. No worries. Yeah, mate, definitely need help. That's a big field. Even with a big machine. Yeah, gotta watch these drivers. So I thought I went with the triple axle just to try and reduce the compaction on the field. Hey, no worries, FS. Definitely. As in, I definitely don't mind your streaming. Not the other way around. Okay, so I'm wondering if I'm trying to fill it up from the wrong end. I wonder if I need to go to the front, because that's where the actual nozzle is. Yeah, that's definitely better. Hey, welcome back, Klaus. Hey, thanks, Nacho. Definitely what we needed. Hey, Sydney, welcome back. Ah, yes. Yes, unfortunately, Giants are a bit fussy about that. So I think the theory is with the NEXAT is that it's only this piece of ground that gets compacted. So it reduces the compaction. That's what they claim anyway. Yep, slurry should be at the far end of the field. Hello Teju M, how are you today? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. And we've picked up another subscriber. Thank you. Sorry, what was that? FS? Yep, will do. Thanks, Klaus. I'll just grab that email. Yeah, I think that's the theory there, Nacho. Compaction is limited to the tyres, and the tyres are always travelling on the same stretch of land because it's the same width every time. Awesome. AOL, been a while since I've seen an AOL. Yeah, mate, you're not wrong. I've got a portable CD player that I hook onto the computer because they don't come with CD players anymore. I can remember when we thought CDs were the best thing. You can fit so much information on them instead of, you know, the 32 floppy disks that you needed to have to install Word and Office. Suddenly it was on one CD. No disk swapping. Yeah, thanks for that, Nacho. Don't mind that at all. Definitely, mate. And he hasn't streamed for a while. Hey, thanks for joining there, Brady. Appreciate it. You have a good evening. And we'll catch you on one of your other streams, no doubt. Are you in the slurry tanker there, FS? Yep, cool. I need some slurry. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I was just using OmaTana's fill station and just purchasing it. I'll jump over to Rocket's stream and make sure I've hit the like button for him. Yeah, so if everyone on the stream could remember to hit the like button, that would be fantastic, thanks. Just wanting to see how many likes we can get today. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I think it worked better when I had... Yeah, go figure. I have the nozzle out and it wasn't picking it up. Fold the nozzle in and suddenly I can pick it up. That's giants for you. Funny, Klaus, I remember having that discussion with someone about LPs when CDs first came out. But yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's definitely less compression with a CD. Yeah, definitely a good idea to keep the dogs happy, AI Farmer. All good, mate. Thank you. Okay, so we've got 12 likes already. That's fantastic. Thank you, everyone. Do appreciate it. Yeah, they're making a comeback. I've actually got a turntable here that I hooked up to my stereo the other day. My daughter was shocked that I had a turntable and old LPs. She didn't realise it. Sorry, there's someone in the chat. I can't quite hear you. I can hear some voices, but that's quite low. Yeah, mystery solved. I had sound coming through from Rocket's stream. Oh dear. Mystery solved. Yep, just about ready for another refill. Yeah, I'm sitting on 6% now. Yeah, could do. Yep, got the trigger. Yeah, it's a, I think I worked, first one I did was about 1 1/3 passes, so yep, I'm full now. Yeah, the tanks on the NEXAT are exactly the same size as the slurry tank on the truck. Definitely a machine that you need GPS for. I was watching a Laura Farms video and they were doing the NEXAT for planting, and they actually automatically turn onto the next row, so when they get to the end of the row they'll automatically turn and go into the next lane, so it's basically just all automatic. Yeah. Hello Kachis, how are you? Yes, thank you for that. Definitely. Happy Easter from New Zealand. Definitely looking forward to having a bit of a break. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day there. Yep, just seeing if we can break my record for likes, so if you haven't hit the like button yet, feel free to do so. That would be absolutely awesome. Yeah, Brady does a good stream, I know that. Yep, I'm good, thank you. So it was my last day at work and I've got the days in between off. So of course with Anzac Day on the Friday, it just made sense to take the Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday off as well. And I managed to get my leave in early enough to be able to do that. That's okay, Sydney. Wi-Fi does that all the time. Yeah, down to about 6% again. Yeah, just about at the right spot, to be honest. 3, 2, 1, 0. Yep, got it. Yeah, know well about your Wi-Fi. What was it? 30,000 ping? Hey, the herd is in the house. How are you today, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. It's the start of your day, isn't it? So, yeah, hope you have a good Thursday. And looking forward to a bit of a long weekend, I hope. Well, the plan is to cultivate the FourFields map. Just one field, and we're using the NEXAT. So yeah, hopefully we'll get a couple of people join in. Oh, congratulations, Sydney. Seemed forever for me to get to my 50 subs. So that's definitely an achievement. So guys, definitely looking for subs today, so if you want to hit the like button, and yeah, subs and likes, if you can hit the like button, that'd be absolutely awesome. If you want to throw a sub this way and you haven't done so already, feel free to do that as well. It's a new toy for you to learn how to drive. It's the latest DLC from Giants. So basically it's a harvester. It's a machine that you can attach different pieces of equipment to. So we'll do harvesting. This time it's doing slurry and cultivating, and then you can put a seeder underneath it with a seed hopper on top. So it's definitely made for big fields. Thanks, Ed. Yep, got it now. Yeah, believe it or not, it's a European stream, but I don't know if you know of Laura Farms, the YouTube channel. They had one come in and onto a neighbour's farm, and she went and filmed it. Yeah, it's quite an interesting machine. They actually have a remote control, so when they're trying to hook up or do minute, you know, little fiddly things. They can actually jump out of the cab and remote control it while sitting on the or standing on the ground, and you know, they can sort of get up, you know, closer, I guess, and check things out. Just jumped into your stream FS and hit the like button. It's fun watching you float around. Hey Eric the Crazy Viking, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Good to hear, Eric. So we're just playing on FourFields map with the NEXAT. So we've already used it to harvest this field, so now we're using it to cultivate and put a load of slurry on. Yeah, mate, and guess what? Kiwi's watching that stream as well. Yeah, password should be on general in Discord. Standard one though, K1W1. Yes, I'm sitting at about 10% now there, FSC. %, 3%, yeah, we'll fill it up. Yep, we've got it. Here we go, filling up now. Awesome, Klaus. Right, cool. No worries, mate. Hello, Dizzy Cyclops. How are you? Dunedin, mate. Wow, awesome. Are you being affected by this cyclone that's been hitting the top of the North Island, or are you guys sweet as down there? Yep, thanks, Klaus. How did Eric get timed out by the bot? Ah, night bot. I would say for a Pop-Tart fire you need to call the local volunteer fire brigade. Awesome, mate. Yeah, Farm Sim's one of those games. Yeah, when I first thought about playing Farm Sim, it was going to be, why would I want to do that? You know, why would I want to come home and farm? But once you get it, I got it when it was on special, and they released FS19 soon after, and like I was just buying FS19 straight away. I wasn't waiting. I just enjoy it. It's relaxing. It's not a high adrenaline game, so you know, when I go to bed I'm relaxed, I'm not pumped up, and there's just so many different things to do. I play a bit of European Truck Simulator as well, but yeah, that's just driving from one city to another, which is relaxing, but the Farming Sim just has so many different things to do during the year. But yeah, definitely have a look at some of the different streamers. There's another local Kiwi called Argsy, if you know of him. He does some really good streams and videos. Yeah, mate, I'm enjoying the streaming side of things, and you know, having people in the chat and being able to talk to them, and yeah, watch their shenanigans as well. So yeah, this is the latest DLC from Giants, the NEXAT pack. It is a big machine. So we've picked a big field. It's on the FourFields map. Basically, maps are about 2 kilometers in size, length and all that, and this map only has 4 fields right in the middle. They are very large fields. Oh mate, we've sort of got a couple of rules here. No politics and no religion, because there's such there's subjects that people have very strong feelings about. So yeah, we try to keep that sort of thing out of the stream, just so that people can come in and just, relax and not feel like they've got people hating them for what they think about. Yeah, so it comes with the base maps. There's one in the US. Yep, thanks FSC. One is an Asian map, where you get to do rice and that sort of thing, and there is one set in Eastern Europe, in Poland. So those are the default maps that come out, and then of course we've got quite a few maps being released as mods, and there's some really good maps coming out. There's some really good South American maps for something that's a bit different. Yeah, it is a cool map. It's definitely different. Having the rice is, it's a new thing to do, and you've got some Iseki rice equipment, smaller rice equipment. So yeah, it was fun to use. Mod support is absolutely amazing. There has been a little bit of conflict with some people in the modding community and Giants, but I think that's settling down a little bit. Excuse me. And what's good is the mods are available. A lot of the mods are available for console, so Steve Oed, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Yes, so they've got paddies that you can flood, so you have to keep them flooded, keep the water in them. They don't have the fish in the paddies, but they do have the rice growing in the paddies, so it's really neat. Yeah, mods and console. Of course, they don't have the script mods that a lot of the good stuff for the PC comes out with. But you can get a lot of the tractors, and there's actually some clever modders out there. They've got liftable bales on console now. They've got auto load trailers on console. There are some really clever people out there. Hey, we're up to 187 subs. Thank you so much for those that have subbed. Do appreciate it. That's absolutely awesome. We'll be doing a 12-hour live stream if when I get to 500 subs. So looking forward to that. Yeah, there's some really cool machinery now. They've got, you know, basically the major tractor brands now. They've got Class, Case, John Deere, Valtra, Fendt, and yeah, it's absolutely awesome the amount of tractors we've got. Hey, thanks for the coffee, Nacho. Definitely going to need those when I do my 12-hour stream. And then for the 1,000 sub mark, we'll be doing a 24-hour stream. So I'm definitely going to need a lot of coffee for that one. Yeah, it will be fun. Beeping John Deere. Yep, beeping John Deere. Yeah, we're about 7% now there, FSC. Okay, there we go. We're out. Yeah, thank you for joining, Dizzy Cyclops. You have a good evening, and we'll see you next time, definitely. Look forward to it. Yep, we're loading. Oh, thanks for that, FSC. Hey, thanks Eric for subbing. Appreciate it. Oh, that's awesome, guys. We've got 15 likes. Thank you so much. If we hit 20, it'll be an all-time record for me. Hey, FSC. So we're sitting at about 40% at the moment. Yes, and Nacho, have you got rain forecast for later on the weekend, or has that all evaporated for you? Great, thanks for that, FSC. Hey, you're not wrong there. It's a crazy stream with a crazy piece of equipment. And yes, it is early for you, I know. Awesome to have you along though. Thank you. By the way, on your story, man, that's a, you can't leave us hanging like that. Come on. Thank you, mate. I'm the same for you. As soon as I see you streaming, I jump on and yeah. The herd stream is always so much fun. Oh, you achieved it, mate. It's absolutely awesome. Yeah, sitting at 35% there, FSC. Yeah, can't wait to hear the rest of that story. That farming business is just bad news, eh? Man. But yeah, I like the way you had him do his advert, hey man, it sounded like a really good place to get yourself tied up with, but yeah, reality speaks a bit differently, eh? Yeah, man. Yeah, I've got FSC stream going on my one as well. I've got rocket streams going as well. Giving a bit of watch time for everyone. Yeah, what are we doing? We're about 11% there, FSC. Texture's having a little bit of fun trying to catch up. Yeah. I'm enjoying them. Can't wait for the Alaskan one. That's okay, Klaus. No worries. Yeah, Giants have been really slow recently. It took ages for the patch to download, or the third hotfix, or second hotfix that they did for the 1.7 patch. Hey Sydney. Oh, and Rocket Stream. Awesome, mate. What do you got planned at the drive-thru? Breakfast? Oh, you got to tell me which drive-thru it is to know what I can order, mate. Yeah, we've got Dunkin' Donuts over here in NZ, mate. They don't usually do drive-thrus though, they're usually stores. Yeah, it's funny, eh? Like you guys, your donuts are sort of the round things with the hole in the middle. For me, a donut was sort of like a bit of fried bread filled with cream. And that to me is a donut with a bit of icing sugar on top. Not these circular things with holes in. Funny how different regions have, different ideas. Like for us, a hot dog is a battered sausage on a stick. And I kept hearing about Americans going on about corn dogs. Because I know the hot dog in America is totally different. It's a sausage in a bun. And I couldn't figure out what these corn dogs were until I finally realised it was a battered sausage on a stick. Sort of makes sense. It does look a bit like a corn. Yeah, nothing like a fresh donut with fresh whipped cream in it. Yeah, sitting at 22% there, FSC. Probably get down to the end of the line there. Sounds like a good plan. Hey, thanks, Herd. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Hey, Ultra Productions, welcome to the stream. Hey, and a big shout out to FSC, there's his link there. If he's been incredibly helpful with the slurry tender. And let's just see if I can grab the herds. Should program them into Nightbot. But yeah, FSC does some amazing Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. There we go. I've just put the herds channel up on the chat as well. Make sure to go and check out his videos. He does awesome storytelling and he has incredible live streams as well. Hey Andrew, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, mate. So do you have the tomorrow off the herd? Hey, you're more than welcome, the herd. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm at 15% there, FSC. A new build on Calmston, nice. %, so yeah, if you stay there I'll pull up behind and top up. Oh, nice. I think you'd be an awesome teaching assistant, mate. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome to the shenanigans on the chat. It's absolutely awesome. So much happening tonight. Just a small amount there, the herd. Just a small amount. Hey, AI Farmer, welcome back. Hey, we're on 16 likes. Thanks so much. If we can get to 20, we'll have broken my record. welcome in. Grab a NEXAT if you want to. I think you just run it and it will install it onto the system. Have you got the Steam edition, or you've got the Giants edition there, Klaus? Oh, Ultra, I'll be looking out for that one, mate. Yeah, mate, 20 likes is my record. Oh, wow, that's awesome. It's a busy night tonight. That's fantastic. Yeah, I sort of count the horizontal stream as the main one. This NEXAT just doesn't want to behave. There we go. Didn't want to lock onto the GPS. Okay, Klaus, if you run the EXE, will it pick up your Steam installation? Because I'm thinking when I had it on Steam, I was getting it direct. I was purchasing it through Steam rather than through Giants. So I'm not too sure if that will work or not. Yeah, mate. Well, that was sort of some of the plan. Yeah, Ultra, that's why I chose the FourFields map. It's sort of like nice big open fields, plenty of room to move around. It's sort of made for the FourFields, but yeah, not so good on other maps like Calmston Farm and that sort of thing. The top watched or followed sport here has to be rugby union. You would have heard of the All Blacks. Not such a big sporting fan myself. I like soccer more than I like rugby, even though rugby is the main sport here. I always get excited when the All Whites make it to the World Cup, which they've done this year again. So I've heard that Germany and the UK are shaking in their boots at the moment, knowing that they've got the Kiwis and going up against them. So yeah, looking forward to that. Don't choke on your tea there, FS. Yeah, League's got a big following over here, but Union's still the king for rugby. Yeah, we definitely call it soccer over here, and we call rugby union rugby and rugby league. Because I think over there, what you call football is what we call gridiron. Yeah, it's sitting at about 20% there FSC, so by the time I get up there it'll be about right. Yeah, mate. No, we don't have any American football here. Similar to the fact that we don't have Aussie rules either, which is another version. Interesting version. They sort of punch the ball. Well, I believe rugby has got a bit of a following over in the States. I think you had a World Cup, Rugby World Cup there a little while ago. So, yeah. And there's a bit of a following in Japan as well. No, you're doing a headland there, AI farmer.
Yeah, I just didn't know where to start. What first thing I got?
No problem.
I can use a refill address.
Yeah, he'll come and give you a refill hopefully, and we'll keep him busy, that's for sure.
Yes, mate.
Ah, hockey, yes. I remember years ago when I was a kid, we got the Winter Olympics screened here, and yeah, I fell in love with hockey. It was so much fun to watch. Yeah, small following there for rugby, I know, but yeah, still that's not bad. 100 people go to a game.
Yeah, I got this in the face.
Yeah, upstate New York, beautiful part of the country. I've seen pictures of it. It looks absolutely stunning up there. New Zealand. Yeah, I love the northern states up there. They've got some stunning scenery up there. I think it's because it reminds me a lot of New Zealand, the scenery there. So, yeah. Yeah, mate, I could definitely do with a fill up. Hello, Grumpy Grey Farmer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hey, awesome. Jump into a NEXAT, mate, and you can join in the fun. So basically I did 3 headlands. Yeah, we're good, thank you, Grumpy Grey. For me, it's actually Thursday evening, so my day is finished and I'm looking forward to having a break. Now, I've got all of next week off as well, so looking forward to that. So I can assure you that if your Thursday has gone as well as my Thursday, it's going to be a great Thursday for you. Hello, Phoenix VPR. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, mate, if it worked that way, do you think I would be streaming? Nah. If I knew the lotto numbers in advance, I'd be buying lotto tickets. Oh, that's good to hear, Phoenix. Awesome to hear.
Good timing, mate.
Yeah, I probably did. It's a common thing for us over here to say nah. Yeah, nah is a really good one. We're confirming we're saying no. Yeah, nah. Damn it.
Ow.
Actually, you're probably right there, the herd. I probably would be streaming.
I messed it up.
Hey, Poka, how are you? Hopefully I pronounced that correct. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the chaos of our live stream.
Don't touch too much buttons by with refilling and just refilling.
Yeah, the refill is on the front there, but we found out that the arm doesn't do anything, so...
And you have to get out of range again to get him refill it again, so to say. Thank you.
You'll be most welcome here then, Phoenix, definitely. Oh dear. Yeah, when you get a chance here, FS. I think having 3 NEXATs are going to keep you well and truly busy, I'm afraid. Really, 20 likes. That's absolutely fantastic, everyone. Thank you so much. That is a record for me. That is absolutely awesome. And we've got 189 subscribers. Thank you so much. We will have a 12-hour live stream when we hit the 500 mark. And we're getting closer. That's absolutely awesome. Yeah, no, actually 20 likes has beaten the record. I think my record was 18 likes before. 21 likes. Yeah. Yep. Hey, thanks to Herd. Oh, I didn't realise that, Grumpy. Man. Yeah, it's an interesting machine there, Phoenix. Definitely something for wide open fields. Definitely not for tight English maps, that's for sure. It's got quite a big turning circle. But for big flat maps like FourFields or some of the I think it's the Michigan maps that have been coming out, I think it'd be quite good for that. Takes a bit of getting used to though. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a bit of a football fan. I'm not totally fanatical about it, but I enjoy watching a good game of, well, we call it soccer here. Differentiate it from rugby. So how did the game go there, Grumpy? Hey, it's time they were waking up anyway. The herd, you're doing them a favour. Oh, I hope they go all the way then. Hey, awesome. I know that feeling, the herd. Hey, no worries, Ultra. Thank you. Hey, thank you, the herd. It's always a blast when you're here. Fantastic, mate. You have a good day. Phoenix, no, it doesn't have a plough attachment at the moment. So the attachments that it's got is it's got harvester attachment and corn as well, corn header, which we did this field on at an earlier stream. This is the cultivator with the slurry tank, so it's injecting slurry in as well. It also comes with a seed hopper and seeders and a planter, but no, it doesn't have a plough attachment. Not sure if there's an actual plough attachment available in real life. If there is, they might add some more equipment to it later on. Yeah, having your own business can be good there, Grumpy. Especially if it's doing well. Feel free to shout out your business if you want to. I'm not sure how many locals would have here that could avail themselves of it, but you're more than welcome to shout it out here. Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to. You can adjust the steering, so there's four-wheel drive, rear wheel steering, or front wheel steering, and that can change how it does its turning. I've got it set on rear wheel steering at the moment. It seems to be working quite well. It's definitely a machine that you'd want to use with GPS. It can be a bit of a handful to try and maneuver around. Oh, nice. That would definitely keep you busy. Unloading shipping containers. That's all good, mate. Gives me a chance to catch up on the chat. Yeah, Phoenix, you missed our Plough Fest. We're celebrating 150 subscribers. Seems a long time ago now. And we're on the FourFields map, and we were using vintage tractors to plough the field. And Klaus had me doing it with a half-meter plough. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. In the end, we all ended up with a 12-meter lizard plough, and using big buds and bigger equipment as well, because we set it to 1980 or older, so the big buds were able to be used. But we had some old McCormicks working, and John Deere's. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, mate, it was a lot of fun. Yep. Yeah, it was fun watching me. I was on my little Porsche tractor, the little one, the Junior, with a half-meter plough, 2 furrows. And I was on that for about 2 hours, and yeah, it was soul destroying seeing how much I'd actually got done. Perhaps if I turn the slurry spreader on. Well, it was fun to get out with the big buds because they're not a machine I use a lot, so it was fun to do that. Is that a texture hiccup or? Yeah, it is too. What do you know? I think I've just done this whole strip without having the slurry turned on, so I'll redo this one. But yeah, it's a bit of a handful to drive, this one. Definitely a lot of fun. If you have heard of Laura Farms, she's got a YouTube channel, and one of her neighbours had one of these come in as a demo, and she went and filmed it. It's definitely worth a watch just to see how one of these works in real life. They actually have a remote control, so they can jump out of the cabin, because you sort of don't have a whole lot of view right down the end there, yeah, they have a remote control, so when they're trying to maneuver it on to the different units that it can connect to, it's easier to do it. And you can actually move the cabin around as well. So you can actually see what you've done. Yeah, Laura Farms. It was an interesting to watch it. Okay, I've just put the Laura Farms video up on my Discord channel if anyone's interested in looking at it. So Phoenix, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to do so. Yeah, no worries there, Phoenix. I've actually got a whole heap of videos up there, different ones I've found. Some interesting historical ones of older tractors, so if you're into the vintage machinery, it can be interesting to watch. So I've put it in under the highlights and clips. Hello, you joined the Discord. Welcome. Yeah, I think we might be using the voice chat on the game. I do have voice comms in Discord, but I have got it limited to a select few people. Yes, I've just added you on as someone that can join the stream chat if you like on Discord. There, Phoenix, just added you in. Hey Klaus.
Hello.
How's it going, mate?
Oh, fine. It's getting warmer and warmer here.
Oh, that's nice. Sounds good there, Phoenix.
I'm going to the end of the field now.
Yeah.
Or should I do the headlands?
I think AI Farmer was doing the headlands, but not too sure where he's got to at the moment. It's a big headland.
Yes,
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll just double check that I'll put you into the Discord.
Yeah, Grumpy, come
Yep.
over here. We need a slurry driver.
Yeah, we can always buy another slurry truck. And yeah, you should be in there. You should be able to join, Grumpy.
Crashed.
Hello, Grumpy.
Hello, buddy. You alright?
Yeah, fine. You?
I've hurt my back.
Oh,
Oh, that's no good to hear, mate. Hello, Liz Hunter. How are you today? Good morning to you. Thank you for joining. Got a bit of chaos happening today, so yeah, it's all good fun. Multiplayer stream happening, and we're using the NEXAT machine on the FourFields map. And we've got 3 NEXATs running, and currently 1 slurry tender, and he is being absolutely run off his feet at the moment.
Would Jordan help you, but I ain't got the new DLC yet.
Yes. Yeah, and Giants are very fussy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that it's not something that you're going to use on every map, that's for sure.
So it come out like this in FS22 at the end of it, didn't it?
It did, yes. Yeah, it was just a mod though, it wasn't a Giants one.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I didn't get the DLC, because I didn't like it.
Yeah, I think this one's a bit better. I did try that mod, and it was a bit clunky. This has got rid of some of that clunkiness, but it's got that NEXAT quirkiness, I think is what you'd say.
I might get it eventually. I'm just being a bit Scrooge. I just spent a lot of money going to watch Arsenal and Real Madrid.
Yeah, mate.
It's a good 3 days though.
Oh, it would have been.
Consumed a lot of alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up in the hotel. I must have said that funny. My back's killing me.
No, that's no good to hear. I have had back problems in the past, and yeah, they're not nice. I injured my back when I was younger, and occasionally it gives me a little bit of grief. It's funny, the
Just
last...
keep telling me I'm getting old.
Yeah, mate. Getting older is not a great idea, apparently.
No. As old as you feel, and I feel 72.
Yep, I'm hitting mid-50s, so,
I'm 42 in October.
42.
What you talking about, you young folk?
So Liz, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking forward to being able to spend some time with your daughter over the... I guess you're having a break over Easter, so it'd be nice to spend some time with the family. Yeah, no worries, AI Farmer.
Ja, bij mij doet het niet op Discord en dat gewoon wel. Dan zie ik hem wel aanslaan als ik gewoon in-game zit, zal ik maar zeggen.
Oh, your mic works fine for me.
Yeah, I can hear you now. No worries.
I can hear you too, buddy.
I didn't understand what you said, but I can hear you loud and clear. Is there a slurry driver available?
Yeah, I'm waiting too. Yep, he's coming.
It's good.
wow, we've just clicked over 191 subscribers. Wow.
Oh, you're on the same as me now.
Oh, mate, sorry to hear that.
I did have 192 that heard subscribed to me, and then when I looked again, I've gone back down to 191.
I know that YouTube does that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because that happened after, you know, your family all subscribed to me.
Yeah. I think they all subscribed to me. They all subscribed to me as well, for all my family, and I think because they did it off my internet,
Yeah.
YouTube took them all back off again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what YouTube did to me as well. I appreciated the sentiment though, you know? That was
Yeah.
incredible.
They're good kids. If I tell them to subscribe to someone, they're off upstairs on their Xboxes and they get subscribed and they do.
Yeah.
It was my boys what got me playing FS.
It's definitely one of those games that gets under your skin, isn't it? It just,
I used to be Call of Duty man
yeah.
on PS4, and then two older boys got me playing FS19, and since then I hadn't stopped playing FS.
Yeah. I'm the same. I brought FS17 when it was on special. And of course they released FS19 soon afterwards, and I was basically first in line with my wallet open saying, take my money.
I was the same as FS19. I started playing that, and then a couple of weeks later FS22 came out.
Yep.
And then I come across Daggerwan.
Yeah,
Started watching Daggerwan, and that's got me hooked. I do believe Daggerwan lives somewhere near me. He does.
Yeah, he's a bit of a recluse. He does fantastic videos, but he's definitely not a community man for Farming Simulator.
No, he's a bit. When he does his multiplayer with Chainsaw,
Yeah.
he won't go in like chat with him. They do it all by open,
Yeah.
which I think that spoils it. I think it'd be better if they did like communicate in Discord or something.
Yeah, I agree.
But then he goes, it's not realistic when you're talking to somebody and they're in a different tractor. But I thought, but there's something called a CB,
Yeah,
which communicates between two tractors.
exactly.
My dad
Actually-
was a heavily CB and an amateur radio operator.
Yeah, I've actually got 4 CBs here. Before my kids had cell phones, we would use them so that as an emergency thing. So
Yeah.
when we went to a big agricultural show and all that, both my girls had their own CB, and both myself and my wife had a CB. And if we got separated, they'd have a way of communicating with us.
Good, great idea. Yeah, I've got some of them little like radios you buy off Amazon. I can't remember the name of it, but they're for amateur radio. But obviously you can go out their bandwidth, so you don't communicate on the bandwidth. We'll use them when we go fishing.
Yep.
And did the fish answer?
Yeah, they take my bait. Now, when I go fishing, all I take bait-wise is pepperoni and cheese. That's all I take fishing with me.
Maybe they're on the cheese frequency.
Yeah, cheesy.
So what sort of fish do you go for?
Carp and catfish. Our biggest catfish is 67 pounds.
Yeah, we don't have catfish over here. We mainly just have trout, and that's tightly controlled.
Right.
But we do have a lot of ocean fishing, snapper and carway off the beach, that sort of thing.
Yeah, we have a lot of beach casting, beach fishing. It's called beach casting in the UK.
Yeah.
And there you catch a lot of dogfish.
Oh, nice. 2 white catfish. Yeah, we've got a problem with the Asian carp. It's an invasive species. They're trying to keep it out of the waterways.
All right.
Yeah, that's probably why we don't want catfish in our waterways, mate. Our native fish species are endangered as it is.
I'm right back.
Yeah, welcome back. You've been kept busy there, FSC, with a slurry shuttle.
Are you buying a slurry or you got cows?
Buying the slurry. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough cows in the entire world to produce enough slurry for this map.
To be honest, buying the slurry from the animal dealer is not that expensive to buy a tanker for, is it really?
Yeah, no, and the OmaTana supplied the Buy Anything silo as part of the farm, so we're just buying it from there.
I've never used that.
Yeah, she sort of thought of everything. You know, she's got productions all going and all part of the farm, and the Buy Anything part of the farm. It's a kind of map, you know, she's produced these huge fields and she just wants you to have fun on it. Yeah, just from OmaTana's slurry. So it's the silo that's opposite the farmyard. Just purchasing it from there. Yeah, when I was setting this up for the live stream, I actually dumped in about $3 million just to afford the NEXATs and the slurry.
What was you playing on the PC?
Yeah. Yeah, although with the government subsidy sign now, you know, you can do that easy enough.
I was now going to say that.
Yeah.
That was in FS19, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think, it did come out in FS19, and then they released it in FS22, and it was one of the first mods released in FS25 as well.
That was the first mod I downloaded in FS19. My boy showed me. Obviously, I didn't know what to do when I first started playing it.
Oh.
And then I started watching Dagwood, and then obviously it went on from there.
Yeah, I didn't play on mods for a long time. I played vanilla FS17 for so long because to me mods were bad. You know, they would break the game. Right. So I sort of steered clear of them. I didn't actually realise that they were fully, you know, supported by Giants sort of thing and integrated in. Yeah, they really embraced the modding community.
If it weren't for the modders, this game wouldn't be what it is today.
Oh, that's for sure, you know.
Not taking it away from Giants, because obviously they have made a great game, but the modders make it that much, take it to a different level.
They do, you know, they've produced a good base game that the modders can create the mods needed to enable people to play the way they want to. You know, no two games are ever the same. Giants keep the game fairly basic, you know, fairly basic seasons, fairly basic, everything, just so that anyone can jump in and play it and not be overwhelmed with a huge learning curve. And then you get the people that do, did the seasons beforehand and the Maze Plus pack and that sort of thing. Yeah. And that adds a whole new extra layer of complexity. For those that want it like that. And you know, if you were jumping in and never played it before and you were hit with Maze Plus, you'd be going, I'm never playing this game. Yeah,
have you tried that realistic weather mod?
Yeah, but I think the latest update broke things.
Right.
And I ended up having a whole lot of fields on Calmston Farm come up with drought. Yeah, like I didn't say it was a drought, but I lost a whole lot of crop. So I'm wondering. I'm wondering if they've changed it, the update for precision farming, because I think that's due to be released shortly.
Oh, they got the license for that now, are
they? They haven't said that they give a definite time for releasing, but I think everyone's picking it's going to be very soon.
it's good.
I like precision farming.
Yeah, I enjoy playing with precision farming. Maize Plus I found a little bit too complicated.
Yeah, me too.
Having to have so much feed in the TMR and that sort of thing.
It made my brain swell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mate, 192 subs now, and what do we are for the likes? I have to keep refreshing my page to get the likes to refresh. YouTube doesn't do that for me. 21 likes. That's absolutely awesome. That's a new
122 because I'm now going to like.
And the stone picking clay comes new.
No worries, FS Consultancy, we just put it down to you being excited. I've still got heaps of fuel left in the NEXAT. Probably not. What do you need to buy? Hang on, I'll see if I can sort that out.
Bastard.
Okay, you should be able to buy vehicles now. You want a faster truck? I forgot which side of the field I was on. Yeah, first mod map I actually played on Farming Simulator was Mercury Farms by Alien Jim.
I never played that. First mod map I played was No Man's Land.
Yeah,
Me too.
that was absolutely groundbreaking, that map.
That's because that was the first. Actually, the first video I come across Daggering was his Survival Challenge 2, and then I watched his No Man's Land series. I binge watched it. I was hoping Spectacle Island would have come out for FS22, but it didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of his maps I'd love to see, you know, updated for the different ones, but he seems to have dropped off the radar completely at the moment.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's doing no more mod maps. I think he stopped doing it. What I can make out from other content creators.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. His maps are awesome.
Ah, they were. And the little touches he went in, you know, Spectacle Island, I did a series on that one. Because it was an island, I said, oh, well, you know, I went for a lot of the Russian trucks because,
Right, yeah.
you know, a lot of the islands were sort of, you know, friendly with Russia, so they would have had Russian trucks. That was my thoughts. Yeah, he had that ferry going really well.
And the trees was in the fields, and you had to cut it all down to be able to use the field for crop.
Yeah, yeah. It was absolutely fantastic for story playing, or role playing. Before I started streaming, most of my games I'd have a backstory in my mind as to what was happening, and I'd be playing that backstory to run through it. One of the other mods for FS19 that I really miss is there was a firewood mod with the axe.
Yeah.
And yeah, you could take to a stump with the axe and actually get firewood out of it.
Yeah, it goes into a crate.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that mod, yeah. Didn't that one for FS22 as well?
No, I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't recall. I'm pretty sure I wanted it for FS22, but no, I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure.
No, there was a firewood production one, and that little red, like, you used to fill it up with wood and then you used to bring out pallets of firewood.
Yeah, yeah, but not the axe to cut the firewood up.
No, that was FS19.
Yeah.
So many good maps what's come out just lately. I want to play them all, but I ain't got time to play them all.
I know. That new South American map, the Rancho one.
What else was the Rancho one?
Yeah.
I've seen that one.
Released yesterday, I think it was. That is a stunning map.
I want to play Elmer, Missouri, and what's the one what Fukamatsu brought out?
Yeah, Wasaka. Not
West
sure.
Minnesota, is it? that one.
De hele tijd om een pap te draaien. Nee, ik had eerst had ik een mooie machine, die wil rondjes draaien. Alleen degene die het tanker reed, die heeft nogal wat lekproblemen. Dus die is eruit gestapt. Ja, nou moeten die auto's bevoorraad worden.
Alien Jim's playing Rust now. That's a great loss to the farm sim community.
My son plays Rust.
You're getting a bit of lag there, were you, FS? Yeah. I'm surprised that everyone's doing as well as they are, to be honest, seeing I'm right at the bottom of the world.
Are you through your internet or on a server?
I'm actually through my internet, so I'm lucky I'm on fibre, so
Right, yeah.
it's running quite well. You know, I can stream out and do the multiplayer as well. So I think, you know, it seems to be going okay.
Ain't you using the laptop for your stream though? Not
No.
your PC?
No, PC that's playing the game through OBS.
Yeah, but what's the OBS on, your PC or your laptop?
It's on my PC.
I tried to stream with Jay's virtual gaming. First stream I done with him, worked perfect, and then he was telling me to change some settings, and ever since then, can't stream with him because it lags.
Ah,
I had it set up perfect, and then he told me to change some settings, and ever since then I can't get him back to the settings I had. Can't remember what I set up, like, I can't find the YouTube video what I watched, how I set it up. I need a new PC anyway, mine's on this last legs.
yeah, I upgraded my PC just recently. Put in a better processor. PC was probably about, I hadn't touched it for about 3 years, so you know, that's not bad for a PC. So I yeah, put in a bigger processor, grabbed one of the new RT 9070s.
Right.
AMDs because they're affordable and they've got 16 gig of RAM. And yeah, it's been going okay. 64 gig of RAM, so that helps too.
I need to get some more RAM for mine.
Yeah, 64 gig is probably overkill for what I'm using, but you know, from what I spent on the PC, 64 gig was next to nothing. It was absolute minimal. Hey, 193 subscribers. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hey,
Nice.
Rocket, welcome to the stream again. How did your stream go? I was I had it playing in the in the background. Had the sound on, didn't realise the sound was on, and I was wondering what all this chat was. So you did get some watch time from me, and you did get a like. Yeah, so what's everyone thinking the stars align will be for the next DLC? Someone has done the tinfoil hat of it being Mercedes, maybe the Unimog. Oh, the Yahama servers crashed. Darn. Yes, I think it will. I have it set on absolutely ultra and I am on 4K. Happy to show you my settings. So this is on 4K. I'm not getting 240, but draw distance is max. Haven't played around with the resolution scaling, but everything is set to max except for the screen space shading rate, because that tended to cause artifacts. So yeah, and I'm not using upscaling or anything like that, so I think 1440 would be fine. I'll just put my frames up now. So yeah, I'm getting, you know, 4K. That's yeah, 48, 50 frames per second. So that's without frame generation. Good. So I've been really happy with the 9070.
What is your weight, Kiwi?
I see you there. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, streaming is fun. I enjoy it. Hello, Kenneth Ritchie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Didn't see you sneak in there. Hope you're doing well. CPU is a Ryzen 7. I think it's a 7600. Basically the last gen for the socket 4. I've got a socket 4 motherboard. So yeah, got sort of the Ryzen 7. So yeah, quite happy with that.
Thank you, Nacho. That's what I need.
Yeah, thank you, Nacho. Awesome. Yeah, I agree there, FS. It should be with a switch to turn off for those that don't want to use it. But yeah, it should be base game. Yeah, Kenneth, I think precision farming has actually always been a mod. It's just they do try to release it fairly early in the cycle. Oh, that's awesome, Rocket. Just reading that one about you had some good lads join in. Awesome. Yeah, I was NVIDIA. I did have the RTX 2060 with 6 gig of VRAM, and I was having so much texture problems. 8 gig is absolute minimum for Farming Simulator. And I'm just horrified that NVIDIA is still releasing brand new cards with only 8 gig of RAM. 16 gig should be absolute minimum for modern systems. Jump scares in Minecraft. Oh, I know those all too well. Just in time. Yep, all good. So yeah, I think one tender can basically keep up with 2 NEXATs at the same time, but put 3 into mix and it gets a bit hectic.
Anyway, Kiwi, I'm going to head off, okay? I'm going to take the boys to the park.
Yeah, awesome, mate. Thank you for coming onto the stream and popping into Discord as well. It's been great chatting with you.
Yeah, well, I'll have a game with you next time, and I'll have to get the DLC.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm actually working on putting in a regular multiplayer stream into my schedule, and we'll have a map without the DLCs so everyone can join in.
Okay.
So,
I'll stop being a Scrooge and I'll get their season pass.
Yeah, I got the season pass straight away. It was sort of, I'm a fanboy now. I even brought the collector's edition, but because I couldn't wait for it to arrive from the States, I brought another edition as well. So now I bought one for the Xbox. So we won't talk about how much money I've spent with Giants.
Yeah.
You don't want to know how much money I spent on flights.
Yeah, I've been a bit of a
Anyway,
tightwad with
people,
flight sim.
I'll speak to you all soon, alright? Nice chatting to you.
Yeah, nice chatting to you too. Thank you. Have a good one.
Alright, see you later. See you, lads.
See you.
Oh, we're nearly finished the field.
Well,
It's okay.
You're getting a little lagging there, AI Farmer. Right, might tidy up these headlands. Hey, awesome FS, thank you for coming in, and thank you for the working on the tender wagon. That was absolutely awesome. We'll catch you later. Probably catch you on the stream tomorrow morning my time.
Yeah, thank you, FS. See you later.
Yeah, it's funny, multiplayer was something I'd sort of wanted to do, but was never keen to do it with just a bunch of strangers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a blast having you guys on.
It's a lot of fun. Hey, Nacho.
Think I need a slurry tender over here if anyone's available.
Hey?
Yeah, Psycho Kid, you're right. They're not the fastest things around, but when you're dealing with something this size, you probably don't really want fast.
Nacho!
How's it going?
Yeah, good. Yep, all good now. Hey, thanks Psycho Kid. Yeah, we're still on. Yeah, it's nearly midnight here for me, so it's been a lot of fun. And because I haven't got work tomorrow, it means I don't have to go to bed at a reasonable time. So yeah, that gets up to about 27 kilometers. It's at about 15 mile an hour. Green tank is slurry tender, so they're filling it up with slurry and then bringing it out to us here, and then filling the red tank on top. We're using that to fertilize the field. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to sleep in the morning if the kids don't wake me up too much. Although they're both sort of teenagers, so yeah, they're sort of more into sleeping in now than what they used to be. Yep, thank you, Psycho Kid. You too.
That's good. Okay. Thank you.
So I think next thing on this map will be seeding. Right, how's the map looking?
So we're seeding carrots.
Nah, probably something like canola or wheat. What's the first one to come up on our calendar? Actually, we're in planting now for barley or canola or wheat. And next month would be barley and wheat as well.
Should do some potatoes. Plant some of them in.
Well, it's been a while since I've done potatoes, to be honest.
Well, there you go.
I just don't know if the NEXAT can plant potatoes.
Don't reckon.
Yeah, mate. We're trying to keep you busy. Yeah, I've still got about 50% left. I'm sort of just touching up all the bits that have been left behind. And my ADHD says I have to get that bit over there. I think it lines up on the GPS line a bit better than it used to. Hey, awesome simulation gamer, thank you for joining. You have a good day at work, my friend. And we'll hopefully see you on the next one. Yeah, no worries, AI Farmer. Thank you for that. Good.
Don't smoke so much, AI Farmer.
How do you know that?
Alright, somewhere around here there's a bit that's... I get it. Yeah, not sure it will fill while you're driving. Could be a bit difficult. Mm, 194 subscribers. Thank you so much to everyone that has subscribed tonight. You guys have been absolutely awesome, and the number of likes we've got has been fantastic. I'm just refreshing to get an idea of the latest number. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, it's not too late yet. Wow, we have absolutely smashed the like button on the horizontal stream. We've had 26 likes.
No, congrats for that.
That is absolutely awesome. Thank you to everyone. I'm working down this road to meet you, so probably meet somewhere in the middle.
I see you.
Yeah, I'm just about to run out of slurry, so...
I have 30% left.
Yeah, 5, 4... That's me out. Yeah, thank you to everyone that's joined in, everyone that's joined in the chat, and just everyone that's just watched. Thank you so much. It has been an absolute blast.
I'm back. Hello?
Hello.
back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
My boys ditched me for their mates.
I know that feeling.
I couldn't play football with them, so they told me to go home.
Yeah.
Anyway, quick Kiwi, I've got a question for you.
Yeah, mate.
I've been trying to use my stepson's Thrustmaster steering wheel, but FS is not recognising it. Any ideas?
No, not at the moment. How old is the Thrustmaster?
Oh, it's a new one.
If it's a new one, FS should be working fine with it. I would have thought. I'm using a Logitech, so I haven't had a lot to do with Thrustmaster.
I watched a video on YouTube, and he said you have to go into the on the game settings and actually into the game on the PC. You have to do something in but I can't see what he's doing because the video's blurry.
All right, okay, I'll bring up settings here.
It's not in your game settings. It's no when you go on you put in your settings in your PC on the actual game. So the game file, you have to do something in there, but I can't see what he does.
Yeah, I think yeah, you do have to turn the wheel on, I think, and that's in the initial options screen.
Right.
On the initial option.
But okay. I'll have to give it a try.
Yeah, what we might do is we'll finish off here, and then I can jump out of this map, and we can have a quick look in the option screen and see if it's in there for you, mate.
Yeah. I'm not very good at PC stuff, really.
Yeah, my boss reckons I'm not very good at PC stuff either, but he keeps paying me for doing PC stuff, so...
The only reason I come to PC is because I started playing FS19 and 22 on a PlayStation 4. But then obviously I kept seeing Dagwin use Super Strength.
Yes.
And that weren't on PS4. But as soon as I got my PC, didn't the liftable pallets come out?
Yes.
I spent all that money and I didn't need to. But 2 days later that come out.
That came out, yeah. Yeah, like I say, there's some really clever modders that have done some clever stuff for the consoles.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the PC you still get course play and auto load. Auto load is great.
There's a lot of mods what the PC gets, what the console people don't get, which is a shame.
Yeah, I sort of because I'm doing these multiplayer streams as cross-play, I have to turn off all my PC mods. So I'm playing console rules at the moment. And when I do a multiplayer with my daughter, she's the same. She's on Xbox, so I'm on Xbox rules.
Yeah, I did buy a.
So I parked the NEXAT here and I will leave you now.
Hey, awesome. Thank you, Klaus. Do appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
And yeah, I think we might be doing the Wasako map as a multiplayer as well, if you guys are interested.
Okay. I will have a look at it.
Is that the one what Chocomatsu made?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's some good farms there and good buildable areas as well, so...
Yeah, that does look like the next map. I've been waiting for that to come out. I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, I've jumped on it and had a, scream round and all that sort of thing.
Okay, people. Okay, chat. See you the next time. Bye-bye.
Yep, thank you for joining, and you have a good day, my friend.
See you later, buddy. Enjoy your day.
I will.
See you, Klaus.
See ya.
Right, I think that's we're all good to go. So I'm going to save the game. Hopefully it'll save without any problems. Yep.
It's always a good thing to save in the game.
Yeah, I've had Defender lock up my game save file, so it didn't save and I didn't realize it. Jumped out, jumped back in, and all my work was gone. And this was in the middle of a stream.
I've recorded an episode and turned the game off, and then when I went to record again, I had to go all back through because I didn't save it.
Yep.
Because I turned auto save off.
Yeah, I don't have autosave on.
It's annoying after a little while when you go into the store page and it saves.
Yeah, and for me, it was a pain when I was doing landscaping and all that, because it would autosave and then I'd go, I don't want it like this, and I'd have to go back into my save backup. So
The only good thing about PC, you can get your save games back.
yeah,
The console, if you lose your game save, that's it. You
that's
lost
it. Yeah, they certainly lock the consoles down a bit more. So I'm just thinking, in the options screen, so that's the devices. And then I can switch device. So I've also got a joystick. But I'm thinking, where is it in here? There we go. Input controls. Have you done that?
Right now, I'm just a bit behind on YouTube.
Oh yeah, no worries, mate.
You're a bit in front.
Yep. So I've tapped on the top cog for general settings. And then under input controls, there's something there called gamepads and steering wheels, and that's an on-off switch.
All right, I'll have to have a look. Input controls.
Hey, thank you, Rocket, for joining. It's been absolutely awesome. You have a good evening, my friend. And I'll look out for your streaming tomorrow.
Hey, Kiwi, we're getting that rain that we needed.
Oh, that's good, mate. Yeah, we've had a fair bit of rain here too, but not the torrential stuff that Northland was getting.
Oh, she's really heavy. Just started.
Oh, hopefully the ground had a bit of a chance before the heavy rain started so that it can soak it up instead of just bouncing it off the top.
Yeah. Well, we've had a little bit of a drizzle this morning, so everything's already a bit moist.
Hey, Farmer, thank you so much for joining in the game and the chat and just being there. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you so much. You have a good day, my friend. Yep, so don't know if that makes sense to you now about turning that on for the steering wheels.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can
I'll have a
think
look
of.
at that, mate.
If that's switched off, then it probably won't see the steering wheel.
Yeah, no, I'm now checking. It's switched on.
It is switched on.
Yeah.
Does it need software installed on the PC?
Well, I would have thought once you've plugged it in, if it needs software, it would have installed it straight away, wouldn't it?
USB software, like the drivers for the USB, yeah, that usually installs straight away, but some of the devices actually need the software downloaded from the Thrustmaster or Logitech.
Right.
And so that might need to be installed as well.
I did have the old Logitech what come out for the for FS19. That worked perfect.
Yeah.
Then I think the spring broke inside the steering wheel because if I didn't hold it to the right, it used to bear off to the left on its own.
Yep.
I ended up taking that to the phone shop in town and selling them it.
Yeah, so if you're running Windows 11?
No, Windows 10.
Windows 10.
Yeah.
No
Need
worries.
to update to.
Yeah, it should still work. If you hit the start button and type in Joy, it should come up with set up USB game controllers, and you can see what's happening on there then.
And let me just write all this down because I ain't got the steering wheel plugged in. If I can find a pen, because Mrs. Grumpy's always nicking them. Give me 1 minute.
So yeah, everyone, I think that's probably about it for us on the stream. Thank you to everyone for joining. I do appreciate it. It has been an absolute blast. Thank you for all the likes and the support I've been getting. Thank you so much for the subs as well. It's absolutely fantastic. And until next time, I wish you all a good day, a good evening, or a good afternoon wherever you are in the world and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.